Yo, yo, yo. Argast Finnins. Zach, what's up? What's up, bearded cutie? There's like no way to... Woo! Whoever parked that boat. Yo, what's up, Grim? Well, welcome back, Zach. Glad it worked out. Yeah, I mean, it's just been recent since the Norwegian Sea map came out that I've been prioritizing some time getting back on. It's been a lot of fun, though. This is the first time I've even picked up the game since the most recent patch, though. All the testing and playing I did was pre-patch from what, a couple days ago. I need to look at those patch notes again. Some of it looked pretty significant. I don't know how long we'll go tonight, but it's very possible we get up to 35% tonight and actually unlock the fillet rigs. But I think the patch, if I read it correctly, said they nerfed this, right? I don't know, like, how significant that was, but it's a little sad that, like, I didn't get to try it pre-nerf as well. Yo, what's up, Blunty? I like that. Super rare squid. The marine jigging rigs were nerfed as well. Oh, Zach, sorry to hear that. Actually, you know, that's the other big change that was made, right? Like, I was all pumped to start a new leveling series just using the Norwegian map for, like, just to see how that would go. I still may do it, but now we're limited to three trips, right? Where am I headed right now? Top left of G4. G4 up here? Like, kind of right into that 190 section? Looks like we want to try this spot here. Yeah, I do like the change that everyone can do it no matter the level. I don't know that I necessarily get limiting it, though. We're going to do a 40 depth on this sucker. Are you out there, Bootna? Is it as good as it appears? I'm going to do 40 depth, and then we'll bring it up to the 35 range some. Seems like that might be the play. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea, KP. Limiting it weekly would be fine. I don't know. It feels to me like it's a revenue source. Why limit it at all? Unless it's just so unbalanced. And perhaps if I gave it some thought and actually experienced it, I might feel a little different. Like, there is a lot this game has to offer, and if new players felt like they had to just come to the Norwegian Sea over and over and over for some reason, like, they're just missing out on so much, right? But I don't know. It's sunny, so it's not as good. I got you. What's the weather for the coming days? We got some overcast, at least possible. Yeah, so I'm talking about booting. I want to make some silver, and also I'm hoping it's a good enough bite rate to continue to level my marine skill. I don't know. I saw something about bear. I don't know how good it is. There's a thing about fishing carpet bear. Looks like there's some spots at amber. 83, 145 near the tree. Supposedly is pretty good if you want to level bottom. I don't know. I haven't done much of that myself in quite a while, so I'm just basing that on what I'm seeing on VK. I don't know that I've even... Let's see. Brand new players can spend 3 gold to make 2.5 to 5k from those 3 trips. Yeah. That's a heck of a way to start. I mean, if you're really like level 1 and you make 3 trips, let's say you just get 1,000 per trip. That's a lot of silver for that early. But I don't know. It's kind of cool. What was I going to look at? Oh yeah. See, I don't even think I've caught a black ruff yet. There's a lot of things I haven't caught here, obviously. But black ruff is definitely one of them, so... I don't... Even if it's not a marker, it'd be fun just to see one. Alright, let's go ahead and stop it here for now. Because I don't actually know where... we're going to be drifting. Hey, so, you know what? You know what, chat? If y'all were with me last week when we did, you know, several long streams, I want you to know in all that time, I always fished from right here. And the reason why that is because I did not know this was an option. How cool is this, though, huh? Alright, this is a setup we're trying. We're just going to try this. Greetings, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome back. You're a creature designer. I don't know what that means. I'm a creature designer. That was quick. You got a 54 kilo Greenland shark here. I was surprised watching when I finished up last weekend and we raided Mr. Crossy. I watched him for a while. I did not know how much silver those bigger shark would be worth. That was really cool. Oh, that's awesome. You draw... Wait, there's a cafe order. I think it's 4 safe over 3 kilos. So I may actually keep some. Because it's like a nice little cafe order. Normally I would turn them all into bait, but... So you draw creatures for movies and series. That's pretty cool. Did you see the pic they found on this map of the unadded species? There's a basking shark. Really? No, I did not see that. I did not see that. Sunja, Biffer, everybody, welcome back. That's a good point. That's a good point, Butna. Although it is pretty nice to be fishing this close to the surface, right? For efficiency's sake. If we can keep a pretty decent bite rate for a while, we're pulling them out so fast, right? Alright, Blunty, I'll check it. Yo, 2 in a row. One thing I'm going to like, once we get the cafe order finished, if we're still catching a lot of these, it's a good way to bait up and get some nice percentage points, right? Oh. Are these supposedly all the species that are either on or gonna be on this map? Boy, that shark is enormous. Oh, so if the clip go... Okay. So if the clip symbol's gone, which we already knew that, like we've used that in other situations, other strategies. But the other thing that happens if you get a fish on while it's dropping, that fish, the clip is no longer relevant, and so the fish can just keep swimming, right? There's a whiting, not a bad one either. Yo, what's up, Todd? You have a 10-centimeter book full of creature designs. That's cool. That's really cool. We've already got another one on here. What time of day is it? Like, is this bite rate going to be 24/7? I'm assuming we'll see some squid here at night, right? Ah, get them all eventually. Okay, so this one's just too small. So we can bait that one up because it's got to be, if I remember correctly, it's either got to be 3 or 4 kilos. All right, so let's think about this. If it is 2.5, I think we turn that into small or strips. Let's do strips one time because I think I ultimately want to do a lot of small cuts, but I don't want to forget about strips. All right, there we go. Tricky with greetings. Crab meat is a thing in our harvesting bait skill tree, and crabs are on the poster. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It seems possible, right? Well, as hard as those smaller sharks seem to fight, I would be nervous about a big boy shark. Somebody caught a blue tag squid here? Nice. I know, we need some chum, right? I still want shore fishing. I mean, I know we have it, but I want to be able to, like, embrace shore fishing with 3 rods. I just really want that to be a thing. When you loaded this map, it shut down your laptop. Your laptop just said no. Next. Negative. Hey, hey. 32.9. We're getting there. Yeah, this map has got to be so much more intense in terms of the both server and or client side, as well as like what we're having to process with everything going on here. I have no idea, bro. What's the best spot in this map? I have no idea. I also am curious if that question is like hard to answer just with the changing factors. Like it may always be moving, basically. Yeah, I mean, on my computer, I haven't had any performance issues at all, especially since turning down those visual categories in the options when I'm at town, and then at sea, it's always been good. What level are you, Jovan? What was the best for me? This is the first time I've fished here since pre-patch. Before the patch, probably... Oh, look how close that is to cafe size. Probably down here over 34 was the best bite rate. But quality fish, maybe at 55 or... Where else did we have some success, chat? I can't even remember now. It's been a while. If you're trying to make silver right now on the trip, I'd come to where I am right now. It's worth trying up here. A lot of people have had some pretty good success up here. So kind of in this G4, around this 90-meter hole, but you don't want to actually fish the bottom here. I mean, you can, but there's a really nice bite rate on small fish that are worth a decent amount around the 35 to 40 meter depth. Oh, weird. Okay. All right, let's do one more of these. Let's see. Ziga says 41 was great pre-nerf. 41 down here. Oh yeah, we fished here as well. That was good. 41 meter, tiny fish 706. Yeah, that's where we got that crazy bite rate on that red maggot. E772. 72 meter edge. Great for mackerel. Interesting. You spend all your silver repairing your Tagaras? I bet. That sounds expensive. Edge of E7. Also good for blue whiting. So if this dries up, you think I should try the edge of E7? So you're talking about the northern edge? Is that what we're saying? Hot Take says in between E5 and F5. E5, F5 in this area here. Really good for me. Interesting. Yeah, it looked like what was adjusted was more of the fillet fishing, right? You can only clip your line if you're using spinning. If you're using a casting setup, you can't do it, but you hold down control and plus or minus. You've been farming there all day, Mr. Gino, so it's good, huh? What's up, Mr. Perfect? Welcome back. I'm doing good. I'm tired. It's been a long week. Long day of work, long week work. Good, but long, you know? So I'm tired, but we're going to be gone all day tomorrow. So I knew that if I was going to stream some this weekend, I need to do it tonight. And then I'm hoping to get one in on Sunday as well. You got Black Ruff at 55. I mean, do you feel like 55 targeted it? Or do you think it's just like possible all over right here? All right, this might be our... Ooh, that one's kind of big for the cafe. I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure we're going to keep catching these fish. So I don't have to necessarily like plan on one or something. How are you doing, Perfect? Wait, what do you mean? Have they changed it? You still can't clip casting, right? You're just talking about seeing the... You can use the rainbow line to see how far down you are? Is that what you mean? I got you, Gino. So it's just like really good farming spot for leveling up your... Hey, there's a mackerel. We're already at 33.6, by the way. Yeah, that's a good point, Lucky. You technically can't clip it with casting, but that doesn't keep you from being able to see what depth you're at. So, I mean, the only difference is it is kind of nice to have that clip symbol that will disappear if a fish gets on, like right there. But no big deal. Wait, so your 3-rod... Wait, what are you talking about, Perfect? Are you telling me there's hope? Are you using fillets from shore? What are you doing? I was so looking forward to doing that. I'm so close to unlocking fillets, and then the patch kind of scared me. Fillet from shore. Okay, all right. I might have to get you to show me your ways. You got coordinates or like a spot that you feel like works best, or anything I need to know about, I don't know, hook size or anything? I want to try that tonight if we actually, assuming we can get to 35. I'm going to have to buy a couple of rods, though. I guess it depends on what's available in stock. Oh, that's awesome, Javon. I love some good fly fishing experiences. That's awesome. How cool would that be to be able to rotate back and forth between doing this, which is a blast, but then also being able to fish from shore? Sorry, there's a hake. I saw your question before. Outside of the trip, what's the best map for silver? You said you're level 22, right? I mean, in general, does it still say like what level, what maps are? 12, 16, 18. I mean, it's probably between... Oh, goodness. It just depends on what's hot. Volkov can be really good. Bear is so inconsistent, but if you're into carp fishing occasionally... I mean, if you're into spin fishing and trolling, then you're probably bouncing back between Volkov, Corey, unless Belaya is just having a really strong surge with, you know, some of those predator fish. But, and then, of course, Old Berg, the old favorite for bream and stuff like that. But, like, there's not... The thing with this game, and it's why it's so fun and people can play it for such long periods of time and not get bored of it, because it's like, it's not spreadsheet fishing. Things change so much. So the answer to that question is different just based on what's going on in the in-game world, you know? You were doing one tie flies? Nice. 56, 556. Okay, cool. I'll try it out. 56, 556. No, although I haven't fished since last time I streamed, Dariana. But I don't think I've caught a single trophy here yet. You think they'll add fly fishing to the game next? Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, there's no rush. Today was your best day. What'd you catch today, Dariana? I want to go to Old Berg so I can grind silver for the level 26 map. I need better spinning equipment. It sounds like a good plan. Oh, you got a super trophy? A rare trophy squid? That is sick. That is actually amazing. Philia says, are you back? Can you expand on that question? If you mean like, did I take a break from RF4? Yes. Am I back? Yes, I've been playing a good bit. I mean, I've been playing when I have time since the new map came out. I have not fished at Old Berg in months. Does anybody know where any hot spots are on bream? Do you know how to use the VK site, DX Brawl? I'm going to post this in chat. Don't forget about Discords, the RF4 official Discord, for example. And there's a lot of resources. That's where you want to be checking for spots. So that VK site is basically like a, it's almost like a social media site in Russia, but the specific page I linked you to, you should be able to right click in Google Chrome and translate to English and get some spots off of it. I feel like we were drifting one direction. Now we're kind of going back the other. It's kind of weird. Ooh. You're what, trophy RNG or what? Drifting based on tides, yeah. Makes sense. Anybody noticed or have an opinion on if there is a better way to like generalize in terms of, are you going deeper at night and shallower during the day, or vice versa? I mean, obviously it's going to matter per species, but is there any like general approaches people are using? I wanted to see. So neither one of these are. That's awesome, Andy. Thank you so much. Kind words. Yeah, I haven't. It's a nice little redfish, by the way. I haven't heard any. Did the our boat rods working better these days? Wow, you were killing it in the beginning there, Zigga. You too, Blunty. Interesting. Oh, they did fix the light boat rods. That's cool. What was the instant cutoff bug? What was happening with that? Cuts as the hook was set? That's brutal. Using 35-liter 2.0 hook. At 56. 556. 3 rods from shore. I did not see that at all, Lucky. Wow. You haven't lost a lure yet? Nice. Uh-oh. Thought there was a fish on. I actually really like this coffee.
Oh, good.
Surprisingly.
I'm so glad.
As you were describing it, I was like, I don't know. But it's good.
All your fans at Mrs. M Dog said hi.
And Mrs. M Dog says hello, y'all. So thanks for that info there, Screeter. DX Brawl, did you see what Screeter said? Blunty and Frozen Yak both say to tell you hello back. I'm sure everyone else does too, but they haven't had a chance to type it yet. Mr. Perfect wants to be added to the list.
With hellos?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Mr. Perfect. I thought you were talking about yourself.
Wow. So what do y'all think? On this account, we could take the fishing trip 3 times. It's very cheap. You're going to get a lot of silver without creating any wear and tear on gear. I mean, I guess you could save it for like a rainy day. In other words, let's say a lot of your... Yeah, I still want to do... I still am thinking about doing, when I've got some time, a leveling guide, mostly focused on doing those 3 trips, but we'll see. You could wait and do it if you got to a point where you had to put a lot of your gear in the shop that you typically use on this map. And you really were like in the mood to still be fishing, you could do it then. No, the time starts when you enter the map. You're thinking about saving them, Lindy? I hear you. I think, like, now that I've mentioned that, I think doing it if, like, I'm really wanting to play, but I also need to repair gear that I would normally use here, that might be the perfect time to just do one of the trips. Oh, you're level 30 and trying to power level. Oh, I would totally do it, I think, if I was you. Because once you hit 34, you can come here on your own, you know what I mean? But yeah, I still think there's some value to saving at least 1 or 2 trips for repair day, but how's the wear after the hotfix? Yeah, it's the first time I've played, so I don't know. Has anybody else noticed any difference on the wear and tear? Line guides seem to be fixed. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the line guides on this rod, even though I've only fished when I streamed last weekend, so But even in that amount of time, the line guides had gone pretty crazy. All right, we're at 34.5. We're not far. We're not far. You just want to learn more spots. Yeah, no, that's smart. I hear you. Ooh, which one's the Goliath? I need to look at the reels. It's the new Venga. 30K spool, 33.K. It's a spinning reel with a big spool. Interesting. And it's saltwater resistant or whatever. Damages fast, even after the patch. What do y'all think? Should we fish a little more shallow or a little more deep? Maybe we should try a different lure, actually. Oh, that was weird. It really felt like we got a hit there, but we didn't. With that reel on amber, you can walk the carps. No more getting spooled by the blue tag leather. You'd only go deep if you target a specific fish. Yeah, I just am noticing how much the bite rates slowed down. May just be because it's overnight, but oh, there we go. Love to see a couple more squids while it's nighttime. Let's see where the boat is. Maybe we want to readjust our position. Man, fish got away. Squid got away. It was either a squid or a small saithe, right? Let's see, where are we? Actually, we have moved very little. I actually don't feel the need to move at all, to change the boat at all. All right, let's try, I want to try the 180. This was another, it's a little bigger lure, but I want to kind of see if it would do any work here. Probably should have waited for daytime for this switch, but we'll see. What size saithe do we have right now? Ooh, some nice saithe. You think night's just slow here? Yeah. C9 was very good. Oh, somebody just got a trophy. Donut's rough. Did those get buffed when this map came out? Seems like I've heard more about those recently. They got buffed. Average size increase. Gotcha. We should probably go get one before that changes, you know? I've never caught a trophy Donuts. After 5 days of trying, Relent got one. Man. I mean, maybe somebody does want to gift you some saithe, but if you came and fished in this spot, you'll... Oh, can you not make the saithe? Hold on, do you not get... a refill on the safe. How does that work, chat? Do y'all know? Do you get safe fillets and stuff at all when you're on your trip? Oh, he followed the trophy Donitz rough with a trophy regular rough. That's awesome. Okay, so on the trip you fish without those. Okay. Have you noticed a change in the bite rate putting those on? Yeah, I guess to get those fish fillets you'd have to pay with gold if you're low level. Man, that kind of... I didn't think about that. Not having access to those at all. That makes the trip more valuable if you have leveled up your bait harvesting. What level do people typically get bait harvesting leveled up these days? So you got to be at what percent to be able to do this? Did they add them to the list? Oh. Oh, it's not even 100%. What percent is this, chat? It's right after, is meat 50% still? Is that right? It's right after meat. Just make some cornmeal honey dough and then you're there, right? So there is some value in waiting on trips till you have bait harvesting up, but I don't know. All right, let's try a different lure. By putting on the bigger lure, it kind of feels like we killed the bite rate. So we've been using the 125.05. Let's try this little lurker here just for a minute. We could also put on the strips for a minute. All kinds of weirdness. You leveled your bait harvesting on your halt, cost about 6k silver. Frozen yak. I know that feeling. I've been there. So unlucky thing, you think it's the same time as normal fish pieces? Interesting. Try the blue one. What's that, the 01? Is that what you mean? I mean, it's close to it. It looks on the list, it looks like it might be more like, I don't know, 60% or something, but you can't see the percentages when you've already unlocked it. It's overcast. Is that right? Fillet's 55%? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure about that. You know what we should have been trying is the this one. The Jigmaster, right? Especially at night. I don't know if it's still doing it, but last weekend this was killing some squid. Bait fish is 65. Okay, maybe so. There we go. Back in the action. There's a mackerel. Alright, so we're at 34.6% now. I kind of want to finish this boat ticket before transitioning to shore fishing, but we'll see. Comic Mutant Outbreak. Wow. Oh man, Jigmeister Jigmeister's showing off a little bit. Oh, perfect size for the cafe order. Rimka, greetings to you. What spot am I on? I'm right in the dead center of 190. It's an 18 plus comic. Would have been cool if they made the map unlock at 25 and the boat goes out at 34. So you could, what, fish from the shore till you hit level 34 or something? Oh, that's nice. Hot take. Thanks for sharing some bait. You were there trying to get black rough and squid. Yeah, I mean, I've caught squid before, which is fun. Love to get some more squid. I've never caught a black rough yet, so I'm hoping I'll stumble into one out here. Man, I just really like the idea of lower level players being able to pay for a fishing trip. Like, I just think that is such a cool idea. I hope they expand that further. Like, how neat would it be to have that same kind of idea, except allowing a low-level player go to Amber, let's say. Or, you know, wherever else. Like, so you have a carp fishing trip that you pay for. It kind of solves the whole thing of new players, like, just not having an idea of what possibilities are in front of them in the game. It gives them a taste of it, right? Even if there is a limit for whatever. I just think it's really cool. Gave you 80 pieces. Wow. Yeah, they lend you the gear and everything just for this one map. And so you can do 5 in-game days. Now, the silver is pretty pricey. I mean, you're probably going to break even, I'm guessing, or thereabouts. You might make a little bit. But if you can do a little bit of gold, it is so cheap gold-wise. And then whatever silver you make there, you keep it all. And you get the experience of fishing out here. I just think it's a really cool idea. I'm glad they implemented that. Yo, Thea, long time. How are you doing? Man, what do y'all think? Do I need to put nicer hooks on these lures? What do we got on here? Or do I need to put skill points somewhere? I haven't put skill points on any of this yet. I feel like I'm getting FGAs a decent amount these days, though. What's the football fish? Is that the shark? I forget what the football fish is. Oh, that's the football fish. Like, it says football. I remember that. 35, 37 clip. We have Happy 3. Like, that can't be good, right? What size is it? 2/0? Like, that can't be a good hook. Do y'all think that's why I'm losing so many fish? Whoa.
Challenge accepted.
Happy to see you back.
Yo, Kyle Kid, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. It's good to be back. All right, let's figure this out real quick. What do we think we would have that size hook on? Yeah, those are off brand too. Why do we have these massive hooks on our hunters? I mean, I could put a 1/0 on there. That might not be the worst idea. Oh, here we go. All right, there's 2 of them. Has anybody tried the fluff out here yet? We got any fluff testing happening? Yeah, we could try a fluff. Just for fun. Oh, there we go. All right, that's enough. That's 4 legitimate hooks there, right? All right, so right now we're using the 06 and the 18005. Oh, wait, that's a little nicer hook, actually. Oh, and that has a 4/0 on there. Got a nicer one. Okay. I wonder if that has to do with the FGAs, though. Oh, man. If you develop your comic into a movie, it'll be amazing. Nice. Good luck with that. Thank you again, Kyle Kid. I really appreciate it. All right, Rimka. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep. I always hate when I end up having to start this late for the other side of the world, but Thea, I've just been a lot busier. This past year has been job change, just a little busier stuff going on, but I still jump on when I can. Oh, is that right? The new happies are 5 stars? Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we didn't need to change. I'm a counselor, campus counselor in the mental health field. Oh, nice, Kyle Kid. I hope that that is a good time. That those are some good weeks for you and your family. For all of the reasons. That is correct, Thea.
Thea?
Yep.
She's from where? Blast from the Past, right?
Blast from the past. Way back. Mrs.
Rings,
M-Dog
right?
says hello. Lord of the Rings, and even before that, I think. Thea says hello. Diablo 3 as well, yeah. I know Big Draco was the first ever sub, but, I mean, Thea, I'm pretty sure you've been around since pretty early when I first started streaming. I don't know exactly, but years ago. Hey, guess what? Nice whiting, and we got 35%. All right. Sounds good. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you get some good sleep. Draw some cool creatures. So was Shadow. Yeah, that's right. So what did the first thing, I feel like when I first started streaming, I was streaming Smite. Maybe a little bit of WoW. And then before too long, it became Hearthstone, the main thing I streamed. And then the next big chunk, and this lasted for a long time, was Lotro. And there was a lot of other stuff in there as well, but Lotro, off and on at least, takes me up to when I first started playing RF4. Smite, D3, and WoW. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So the 125 with a 4.0 hook. No, so I've got the 125 has the 2.0, and then the 180 stock comes with the 4.0. But 125 stock is 2.0. Hey, guess what? This is the closest I've ever been to the edge over here. I see the buoy for the first time. Oh yeah, we have drifted, by the way. Oh, that's awesome, Frozen Yak. What makes you come back and stream each time you play instead of playing solo? For me at this point, streaming the game and talking to you all is as much fun, if not more so, than actually playing the game. I enjoy playing the game, and I'll occasionally be in the mood to just like chill, watch the Braves or something, and kind of play in the background. But I've kind of paired the two in my mind, so when I think about having fun playing this game, I also think about streaming it, or making videos at least. Yeah, for sure, Blunty. I helped you level in D3 and WoW. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we're going to back away from this buoy. I don't like how close we're getting to it. Do mackerel, they pay lots of silver. Kind of want to keep fishing around here to have a chance at a rough. I'm going to go down to like 55 meters, I think. Just see how that works. Yep, we hit the boundary. Somebody had a nice fish. Ooh, trophy mackerel. Wow. Let's go a little further, actually. All right, there we go. The boat has some torque. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Glad that there's no, like, realistic boat crashing. Do they pay a lot of silver? Oh, I don't know. Black Ruff, I've never caught one. I just want to catch one. A lot of what I'm catching here, first of all, it's a pretty good bite rate. It does provide a lot of bait, like the mackerel and the saithe. The squid are worth a good bit of silver, though we haven't been consistently catching those. They are a little more rare, though. The silver will be, like, okay, but mostly what we're doing is leveling up our percentage. That was quick. $190 hole, 40 to 35 meter. That's where I am. That's where I am. Got it. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Those are the exact things I'm doing. Oh, nice, Screeter. Yeah, that's a good bream night. Dang. Very good. Yeah, I've seen some squid. But I had caught squid before. Just not the black ruff. Man, trophy shorthorn sculpin. Y'all are killing it. Yeah, squid does pay really well. There's 5 active squid spots. I feel like you can target them now, right? If it's nighttime. I mean, I guess I don't know about target. You're gonna catch saith and stuff, but it's a pretty decent amount of squid, right? All things considered. For Archie? Um, I mean, how much silver you got? I feel like you need something similar to here, honestly. Like the gear you get for the reel you get for trolling Archie, if you want to be like ideal about it, it really needs to be kind of similar to what you want here, right? That's a good that's a good compromise. And you could use that here technically, I think. Model 1 with Tagara. It does take a long time. If anybody goes back to town, and don't make a special trip for this, it's not worth it, but if anybody happens to look at the cafe, I don't really want to miss that safe order if possible. But I also, if I can, if it's not going to run out in the next, whatever, in-game hour and a half, I'd rather just fish through this ticket and then head back to the dock. You're level 28 farming silver now. Gotcha. Yeah, so you probably have quite a grind in front of you in terms of getting the ideal setup, casting setup or spinning setup. But by the way, you did ask for a casting setup, not a... I mean, you could do it. You could troll Tagara, Archie, with a... If you really wanted to go casting, with a steelhead or something around that. Don't you think, chat? I mean, you could get it done. It wouldn't be as good here, though, because I don't think it's saltwater resistant. I agree with the spinning setup, though, suggestion, unless you're just 100% certain that you're not going to want to do bottom fishing, because the Tagara can be used for both. I was actually going to look at my reels to make sure that... Where are my steelheads? It must be on some rods. So it's on a casting rod. There's the steelness. That's always an option. Here it is. Let's go ahead and throw this in. These got... Did they get... I think they didn't get nerfed. Maybe they just are more expensive than they used to be. I mean, I still would say it's a good reel, but it's not saltwater resistant. Now, the conventional steelhead might be. We were talking about for trolling Archie, if you really wanted a casting setup. Yeah, the conventional one, I believe that. That's good that one's saltwater resistant. And I guess you could look into that one. I haven't really paid attention to that one much, but... Mcoolty, thanks for the follow. I think the black ruff disappeared just in time for us to get out here. Wood guy, welcome back. Oh, spinning would definitely be better, especially if you are into carp fishing. Definitely. Much more versatile. You got caught up with ultralight and delayed buying a good casting setup? Yeah. Hey, there she is. European squid. Oh, sorry. You're on your way back to town. There was a safe order. I think it was 4 safe maybe, over 3 kilos. I just want to know about the time left on it. So the steelness has bad line capacity. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. 34 and closing in on enough silver to come deep sea fishing. Hey, did you take trips out here in advance? Or is this going to be your first time coming out once you've got the silver? That is awesome. Congratulations on that. Well done. First time. Love it. How's your bait harvesting? Are you able to do the fillets yet? To cut them up? Yo, Rise, it's going well. How are you doing? Pydum, greetings. You can do them. Awesome. You are just set up and ready to go, aren't you? Another thing that I need to watch on those fish gotaways, and this might have had more to do with, is because of the type of fishing we're doing here, I tend to like stare down. Not that far. But, remember, I think we keep the fish on better when we hold the rod a little higher, right? You're only getting small fish? Yeah, I'm getting small fish right now. I think the weather, I don't know, it just might not be ideal at the moment. I might, if I remember, I might change my clip, go a little bit deeper. We'll see. 4 over 3 kilo, 70 minutes remaining. Yeah, that means like if you drag the fish with right click. Really? So what are you saying? Just reel it in without hitting right click to do less damage? Oh, is that right, Python? I even changed hooks on my lures. I didn't realize the new happies were 5 stars. 70 minutes or 70 hours? Yeah, that's a good question. If it's 70 minutes, then I'll have to cut this a little short. It's a bug before last update. I was going to stay out till the boat ticket ended. I'm not sure I want to do that if I'm going to miss the cafe order. I don't know about the new best spot, but I hadn't caught a black ruff yet, so I was kind of hoping I would see one of those. All right, we're going to go down to 55 for a bit here. No, I can't add glow sticks. What is that at? 40%? I'm guessing. Which, we're on our way, but not there yet. It's definitely 70 minutes. Okay. So it's 6:39 p.m. my time. So at 7:30, I'll probably just like relog real quick and go try to turn it in. 35:40. Yeah, I mean, I might be too deep now. I've been doing 35:40 for a while now. It may just be I've not been lucky, but 70 in-game hours. Oh, is that right? 70 in-game hours. So I'm fine. So I can just keep fishing. Three in real life hours. Okay. Oh, I had a fish got away. That's so interesting. So it popped on and then popped off before I even noticed. You lose more energy if you fight holding with the rod up. No worries, but thank you so much for checking on that order, though. I really appreciate it. Hey, there we go. Not quite a kilo, but we're getting there. 871. All right, let's watch this clip symbol this time. Make sure we don't miss a bite if it happens again. Yeah, the squid do pay well. Yeah, that's right. The bait is gone. Yo, Jay, I've been good. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. Oh no. How did you do that? I mean, you may not want to share that info, but that's awful. Was it require surgery? Thanks, Dariana. Oh, you don't know how? So sad. Decoder with the trophy pollock. Nice. 170 and 75. Wait, where would that be? The 170 and 75. I don't see the 75. I see 170 here. No surgery? Good. Hey, get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Crutches 1 to 2 months. Be careful how you sit. Yeah, take it easy. Up and right of 170. Oh. Oh, in the shallow area between 170 and 75. Okay. Thank you so much, Dariana. Your dad just broke his pelvis. Oof. Wow. All right, let's go back. Let's actually fish at 35. Before we were doing 40. Let's do it at 35. Actually, let's get tricky and do it at 37. We'll stay here a bit longer before adjusting the boat. Right of the line length. The indicator to the right of the line length. Okay, so the new line length indicator, not the amount of line you have on your spool, that is your clip. So if you have a clip on, that's indicating that your clip is on. So I'm fishing with a spinning setup, so I'm able to set a clip. So I'm wanting to intentionally fish at 35 meters, so I set that clip and it won't go anywhere past that. The pollock. He almost died from internal bleeding. That sounds awful. That's right. Yes, that's right. If you get a fish on before you get to your desired depth, then the indicator disappears. So it's a nice way to see if you have a fish on like early in the drop. When you're fishing this shallow though, it doesn't happen that much, but it happens some. Now if we dropped it to 200 meter clip, it'd be a really cool way of just seeing when the fish got on as it's dripping through the water, dropping through the water. You got surgeries, learning how to walk again. Brutal. I'm not sure that I like what the lure is doing. It's like so far away from us all of a sudden. Oh, wow. That fish got on at the last second. All right, let's go fish off the back of the boat. Instead of moving the boat, let's just face the other direction for a bit. Yeah, you just put a clip on the depth you want. That's exactly right. You always clip now on this map. Yeah, the only thing is if I start using a casting setup, obviously that won't be available, right? Well, I don't know. Can you clip with the conventional reels? I'm sort of assuming you can't. I don't know that I've... Yeah, because I can't clip on my Cardinal. I'm pretty sure on that. Which, especially this kind of fishing, we should just be using our Cardinal, probably. The chances of us hooking into a too big of a fish are probably pretty low. Well, and if you can't clip, you can still see the depth on the, if you're using the multicolored spool. You can still see what depth you are, it just doesn't stop automatically. You have to manually stop it. I want to check something. Does it say, can we see what the hook quality is? Can you really not see the hook quality? Wait. What if I look it up this way? Can you see it now? You really can't see the quality. Unless you're in the store. That's just kind of weird, isn't it? Alright, I think I want to put the... Yeah, I'm going to put the one that came on it back on there. What was the other one we were going to use? This one, right? So this should have this on there. Well, we're burning through our fillets. Speaking of which, how many large fillets do we have? 28. We've got 4 huges. Okay. In real life, you'd use circle hooks on these lures? Bite rate's pretty bad right now. I noticed it definitely slowed down from when I first got out here. Having the reel open till you catch a fish. I don't know. It does seem like in some spots with some of the lures, if you let it drop for a bit, you will often get a bite. I don't know if it happens enough to like just rely on that. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like a bonus when it happens. 4 chances to get the... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I probably am not going to honestly be catching that big a fish on them. I want to test them out from shore with multiple rods out. So it's not going to be the most efficient use of them. Not the... I won't use the huge ones, but the... Hey, there we go. So we got one on the fall that time. But the large ones, we'll use them from the shore mostly. We definitely have some mackerel we can do now as well. Oops. We'll get a large fillet. I actually think that's my first large fillet for the mackerel. Aaron and I were talking today.
Uh-huh.
He recently watched the Dune movie, or a while ago. And he got so into it, he's now read the first 3 of the 6 books.
Well, that's awesome.
So we were
See,
chatting
he
about...
never read it and just saw the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
He had always heard about them, but he had never read them before. So.
Okay.
Somebody called it trophy crucian carp. All right, what was that fish decoder called? It was a, let's see. Was it a haddock? I think it was a haddock. I wonder if he caught that on a large fillet. Ooh, Grats on 40. ORBT. When people hit 40, it should cue old school RuneScape music. Oh, that's the soft cap, right? That's the soft cap. Yeah, I was level 40 for a long time. Or ORBT, who just hit 40, said, I finished the tutorial. It's good stuff. Do you think having reel open until you catch fish is good? Yes. I wouldn't do that like as your only strategy. I think it's a bonus when it happens though. You know what I mean? Good night, Screeter. I mean, the only reason why we have the reel open, truthfully, is just letting the lure sink down to whatever depth that we want to fish at, right? The whitings come out at night? Maybe? Even though you say 35, you don't close the reel and let the clip hold the depth until you see the clip goes off. Does that work? Did I do any drift fishing on Tunguska? Yes. Back in the day. Long, long time ago. Yeah, I don't know. Let me try. If I don't catch a fish on the initial drop, we'll see. So the problem is, I just don't know that that's going to work because once it hits the clip depth, well, what's going to happen? Let's see. All right, so now it's at its clip depth. Oh, I see what you're saying. Does this work? Oh my goodness. Okay, so now if we get a bite, it's just going to start taking the line, right? No, because that takes the clip off. Are bark beetle larvae sold out, Snake? Why'd we stop getting the perking notification? There we go. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to work or is this actually keeping me from getting a bite? I don't know. So I haven't closed the reel yet, but it's still perking it because the clip is set. But we also haven't gotten a bite since we started this. Trying to be patient. It's weird that we haven't had a bite this long, though. All right, let's recast and try it again, I guess. I'm using a shock. What about you? Oh, you're just getting here, aren't you? Yeah, I've only used the shock leader so far. All right. Still not, no fish on, and we've reached the end of the clip again. Isn't marine for boat rods? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't think I've even looked at the store descriptions. The first time I started playing out here, I was streaming and everybody was just like, get the shock one. So I got the shock one. I'm about to close the reel and see if I start getting bites. I'm wondering if it's like messing with the bite rate. Immediately I got a bite. Seems like that's not working. If it's actually on the drop, it works, but if it's at the end of the clip, it seems like it's keeping it from getting a bite rate. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. As soon as I closed the reel, we had a fish bite. But if you keep the pickering up, you also notice the fish bite when the pickering indicator goes away. So it's not too much of a loss that that doesn't work. Oftentimes, too, especially when it's a little bit bigger fish, you can just kind of feel it when it hits. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the rod reacts a little different, doesn't it? Let's look at the ticket we're on. I'm just curious how much time is left. Can we just search C? Oh, wait. 22 hours, 53 minutes. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, is that right? The bar next to your boat speed. So we're just under halfway left. I did not realize that's what that bar was. Thank you. All right, so we can change to fillet rig for the first time. Are people using 4-aughts on fillets? I'm not even sure. We can't do that yet. Can't do any of that. So this would be the first time I would fish with a fillet. Wonder if we should go try that, kind of that area that Decoder caught the thing at, the pollock. The boat does return home, and so do you, which is nice. Nurgle4444, thank you for the follow. Alright, so we're gonna go like in here, I guess? I'm kind of assuming that's... I'm also thinking you probably want to put these down at the bottom, or no? What do y'all think? We want to take the clip off and just let it sink down to the bottom? Sure. Wait, jigstep with the fish fillet? No kidding. How's it going, Heath Will? Is that really a thing? Alright, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. We've got a clip-on. We don't want a clip-on, do we? A 19-kilo Taman. Oh. That's too bad, Lindy. What? Drop to the bottom, leave some slack, lift rod. Watch yellow bar and drop to bottom again. Really? That sounds complicated. That sounds complicated. Oh, I bet that was an awful fight. Leaves bottom briefly. Watch yellow bar and drop it again. Yes, I guess you could do that. True. If you wanted to have the clip thing. I don't know. Is it very likely that we're going to get a drop bite on a large fillet though? Maybe. I'm not sure. I assume that we're going to have a lot longer wait for a bite using this versus a lure, but we'll see. Your most risky catch was a 30.7 time in caught on ultralight. Oof. All right, we should be nearing the bottom here. All right, so I can't even see the line. Oh, there it is. Wait, what am I watching? The yellow bar? Lift it off the bottom briefly, let it drop. Maybe that's too much slack. Okay, we got jigstep. And it says jigstep. Tension bar. Yeah, I get it now. I had too much slack. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Good bite rate with jigstep. All right, let's see it. Heathwill is 4.0 jig hook, okay size. Imagine if we had actually gotten this unlocked pre-nerf, huh? What do you expect or hope to catch with this method? I mean, I guess I would hope that on average I'd be catching a little bit larger fish. The idea, it sounded like when Joe talked to us, was the farther you go down in the skill tree, you're able to start targeting more specific fish, perhaps. Well, yeah, it does need to be a little bit larger hook because we're also having to drag them in 90 meters, so 90 plus meters. This isn't very big though. He's a little guy. He's just a stubborn little guy. So I wonder if it still works. Can we go try this at the 41 meter hole? Does anybody know if this still works down there? Because that would be a little bit more shallow, you know? Pydum says 41 still doing good. Okay, I'm gonna go try it down there. Just fish on the bottom? Yeah. What about the, I want to try a mackerel fillet as well. He saw the boat. This draining our energy. Draining it. Doesn't even seem like it's very big, but it sure is taking the energy out of us. I don't remember, do points affect energy? I really probably should think about resetting points and getting some points. I mean, I am loving fishing this map so much, like why not go ahead and get some points over here? Oh, is that right? Okay, we'll go to shallow then. Alright, first halibut I've had in a while. We've been fishing for that small stuff. Alright, we want to go southwest. More south than west, though. Yeah, this map is awesome, isn't it? Alright, let's try the large mackerel. Wait, how many of these do we have? This is the only one? Okay. I see, this is the only one. Alright, I think we've got some others we can create real quick, though. At least one more. Oh! Is it ever worth just fishing with the small size? I kind of didn't realize that was a thing. I just hadn't thought about it. Do you ever just fish with the small size? How did I get herring? Is that a gold only thing? Did I buy that first day I got on the map and then was like, oh wait, what am I doing? That must have been... Ooh, these waves. This is nice. Let's get after it. I don't think you can either. Oh, is like localized chat not working? Is that what you mean? To fix chat, leave it and come back. Interesting. I'm just always in our community chat. Rejoin the chat to make it work. Oh, that's a great question. Does anybody know the shop rate? Is it a Volkov rate or is it something else? Three fish in a row gave you 0.1. Tackle's normal. Nice. That's good. Grocery is not, or it is? No kidding. Is that right? Grocery's $2.50? Yikes. You ran out of tea? Well, how much tea you gonna get? Because it might be worth traveling for it. Okay, that was quick. That was quick on the mackerel. Hey, it's cusk. Hadn't seen one of those in a while. All right, let's try it with the herring. Now, it's small herring, but still, let's see what happens. Try spot from shore. Yeah, I do want to try the spot from shore. I was just kind of doing some testing before we go back to the shore. Quick bite, but small fish on the small fillet. Alright, let's don't waste any more of these in case they're epic somewhere else. We'll do another mackerel. Cheapest grocery place. It in Old Burg is one of the cheapest, right? If not the cheapest. Can't remember. Yeah, it saves your time when you log out. Oberg. You can log out. You don't have to do it in one sitting. Oh, interesting. Why am I getting perking now instead of... Maybe I need to open it a little bit more. Okay. Great question. This is the only rod I've used so far, the Ocean Queen, so I just don't have any experience with any of the other ones yet. See if this is too much slack or if this works. I think that's a little too much. There we go. You're so right, Heath. You just gotta have a little slack in there, don't you? Although, that might not be right either. Not sure what's happening right now. That just must be slightly too much because I'm... That looks right. But I'm not getting jig. 17 kilo Oprah. Nice. All right, let's see here. It's getting kind of stormy out here, by the way. All right, so clearly it's too much slack if I can't even get the tension bar to show up. All right, now it says jig step. Didn't last though. But we did get a bite. Storm would make jig step difficult. Yeah, it might be. That might be the problem. Pilking can't touch bottom? Really? Saw the boat. It's cusk. All right, so what happens if we use a strip? Just Unlucky says, I don't normally lift with right click. I just look up. Oh, interesting. That's how you're getting jig step? All right, that was quick. This was a mackerel strip that caught this fish. With the medium rod, you can't right click with fish on, or the damage is crazy. Huh. When I fight fish, I just look so I can look down to lower tension when locked. Okay. Gotcha. All right, we got a little place We got a little place by the sea. I wonder if that damage bug Gingy's talking about in chat, maybe that'll be addressed eventually on the boat rods as well. Or the mediums. Wow, you can jig step without right clicking. Man, then you can really get a feel for it, huh? That's actually pretty cool. You can just like do the exact elevation you want. March recap shows that I streamed for 0 seconds. Maybe.
What was the question?
He said his March recap for me shows that I streamed for 0 seconds in March.
Probably true.
Probably true. Mrs. M Dog confirms. All right, so these strips are definitely catching me small fish, but still kind of cool. Big Draka. Speaking of the old schoolers, how's life, Big Draka? Glad to hear it. Glad it's only up. Immediate jig step. Ooh, immediate bite. That's my new favorite method to jig step, to be fair. That's pretty epic. We're catching these sculpins. All right, let's go up from strip back to small. Just kind of like experimenting with some things before this boat ticket runs out. And then we're going to go try to do some shore fishing. Oh no, your trip is ending. How many is this for you? How many trips have you done? Yeah, I really like this. That's your second. So you've got one more. Are you going to do it immediately or are you going to chill a bit? What are you thinking? We are catching the sculpin. All right, we have 26 of these. Let's do one more. See if we can't get a lucky shark or something before we head into the shore. Head into... Yeah, you can only go 3 times on the free trip. I'm not the free trip, the paid trip now. Then you have to, after that, you have to wait till you're level 34 and go the regular way. Yep, that was in the newest patch. You get that immediate jig step doing it this way. It's so nice. You're going to wait and grind silver for Archie? Gotcha. Oh no! The shark fin tore the bag. Fish FGA. Hey, it's a hake. We've been catching some pretty cool fish doing this. Pretty cool. So if we're shore fishing, we don't really need, like, we could rest the rainbow line, right? We don't really need the rainbow line for shore fishing. Correct? Good setup for bream. I mean, as those honestly, those starter feeder rods aren't the worst, but if you want to upgrade so you can have like 6, around 5 to 7 kilo leaders on there, then you can get them in a little more aggressively. But oh yeah, that's great hot take. I hope that stays that way. All right, so we're gonna have to purchase two more rods if we're really gonna try this, right? And then use the Vingas on them. Where is the let's see, 55 563? That's what we're looking for. I assume it's like just over there around the corner or something. Yeah, feeder pro kits are perfect. Yeah, it's good call. It's not worth it. Try one with 2 normal bottom rods. Oh, and just like see the bite rate on the one before I purchase the rods. Is that what you're saying, Blunty? Somebody was saying they're still making, like, what were they saying? Pretty decent silver. But that might there might be some wisdom in what you're saying there. Get a timer going, see how long one bite takes. Wait. Oh, I can't use boat rods yet though, right? Like if I could use boat rods, then I would go ahead and get a boat rod, wouldn't I? Yeah, 55, 556 is going to be somewhere. Actually, I don't know. It actually might be over on the main side now that I'm looking at it. $55, $563. Y'all know where that is? It's up here, isn't it? It's like right over here, maybe? Other side of the rail. Yeah? Okay. So have you tried it over there, Blunty? All right, let's see on this order. So if we do it by weight, 1 through this size for 103 silver, just out of curiosity, do it by weight. Oops. Oops. Why can't I? Oh, I've got to be at the fish market. Not so smart in his old age. Also, can't remember where the fish market is. That's the cafe. That's the fish market. All right, safe, weight, this one through this. So 45 silver. So definitely worth doing the order. All right, so there's 103 silver. I don't think we got anything else though. We would need 5 of those. That's a good order. Does anybody know how to target redfish? Look at that order, 530 silver. Woo! It's almost worth going for it. All right, so if we sell all of our safe, it's worth 94 silver. That's a decent amount of silver. I'm trying to decide what I want to turn into bait though. We're going to turn the 6s into bait. .250 with blue pilker jigs. Got to be on the bottom. BGN says redfish 80 and 120 with fillets at bottom. Yeah, I think you're probably right, but I'm gonna sell my, like, the ones over 10 kilo. You know, those get pretty decent, it seems like. So it sounds like there are some ways to, so we did pretty good on silver that trip. Those squid really add up, don't they? 50 silver for 871. So there's the one redfish we have. I don't guess I'm really going for it because I'm going to sell it. I'll hold on to the one just in case. I don't think we're going to go for it though. All right, so you are suggesting that before we throw down that silver on those rods, we go to this spot and see what the bite rate's like. 550, no, 56, 5. Hey, quit it. What's going on here? Do we have to get there by boat? Oh, this is it. Never mind. This is it. All right. So, I mean, it's not like we're... It's interesting. All right. Does anybody know a clip? There might not be one. We'll just cast it out there, huh? Let's do a little better than that. Drew, thanks for the follow. I keep forgetting, like... So can you put bells on the boat rides? Yo, why are these in Russian? Oops, we hit the wrong button. I think there's a fish on. I think there's not a fish on. You can tell the lip of the hill by reeling in, seeing the big drag. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh. We have a, we had a clip on that. Yo, Heath, thanks for hanging out and thanks for your tips. I really appreciate it. Okay, that went way out there. All right, so it's definitely like sliding. $63 kilo halibut. Nice, Christos. That's awesome. It's sliding so slow. I guess it's on the, kind of like what you were saying, on the lip of the... Man, it's still going out. Delta, thanks for the follow.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Yo, pure
Always
pariah.
great to see ya back streaming.
Thank you so much for the support. That is too kind. Thanks, Pure Pariah. So is it still sliding? All right, I think it's done. So let's see if we can just... Looks like I can't really get the jig step doing this like we do in the boat. Yo, Pit Bullane. Doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not drifting. True, Kyle Kid. Good point. All right, so oh, we could actually have some light out here, couldn't we? Getting all fancy. All right, so Unlucky, you're saying you just like let it sit out there, huh? Just let it sit out there. So really, we just every once in a while we just want to hit G and look at one of them, see if something's on. Might be able to do if you dropped it straight down. True, true. Go Dust, greetings. Yeah, long time no see. That's right. See if we can get some night bite. So, I mean, are we expecting to be able to see, if anybody's done this, like, are you able to see from the rod tip or anything if a fish gets on? Conrad, how's it going? Oh, I just saw it. It just moved, right? I don't think I have a fish on, though. I just kind of want to be able to see if I want to be able to see if it's like, if it shows you that there's a bite. I guess it depends on what fish species it is. So does anybody know if on the boat rods, are we able to install a bite notifier, a bell or whatever? Fish won't move the bait. Okay. No bite alarms? No, you can't? Oh. That really stinks. So, I mean, since we're just fishing with one right now anyway, I guess we can just hold this one. So we are getting the movement in the bottom layer. I wonder if even that's important to, if it increases your bite rate at all. It's just like Wacky Rig. Oh, you're just letting it drift with the open bail, huh? On all three. So if you had three, you would just set it down, huh? Have it open bailed though. Interesting. But am I ever going to get a bite? Yeah, good call, Blunty. Good call testing this, because this feels a little weird, right? Little, especially for streaming. Like, I don't want to be staring at an info panel. I don't know. The greeting cannot be stamped with the other horn at the bottom. Yo, Jasco, I'm not sure I follow what you mean. That's awesome, Brawl. Make that Pearl Barley. Basically, lower Tunga UL drifting with 3 rods where you let them drift and pick them up and press R. Hey, Magnum. Great suggestion on the YouTube vids, by the way. I will start doing that, especially when there's a patch like this. Like, I feel really bad. I had those scheduled to come out all week this week since I streamed last weekend so much. And midway through the week, like, half the info on there is not relevant. They abolished it? Yeah, so with the, you're saying with this most recent patch, this got a lot worse? I was really looking forward to this too. You say this still works great. Oh, interesting, BGN. Okay. So if I can't clip it though, right? If I'm doing what you're saying, I can't clip it. All right, so we're going to cast to right about there. Small fillets. Interesting. Okay. All right, how far is 50%? Yo, why am I getting a second happy hour, by the way? Actually, I may have to do a full cast just to get it that far. Alright, so just let it do its thing. Just leave the bail open, let it slide, huh? What's also interesting is we're not getting bites on the other rods either. Yeah, I don't know what just happened with happy hour. Oh, I guess my first happy hour was yesterday's, technically. And then this one. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Blunty, are you using small? Does everybody agree on the small fillets? Am I just killing the bite rate by trying to catch stuff on the large ones here? So that's one thing I was doing wrong, is I wasn't using small. Alright. Okay, so now we got to think about what if we had three rods doing this at the same time. Worth? I mean, obviously it increases the bite rate significantly. We're not catching anything on the other two rods right now. We've caught one fish here. I guess we can give it another few minutes, see what it's like. It's also middle of the night, so it might be better during the day for all I know. A massive silver generator. What's up, Addy? I learn a lot every time I stream these days, let's be honest. 120 fish an hour? Is that true? Is that legit? Mr. Perfect, 650 to 950 per hour. And you're doing this, right? Small fillets. I mean, we're going to have to go out and get bait every once in a while too. Like you were saying. Yes, but with 3 rods. What's the like the cheapest, most reasonable rod price I can use? BGN says I use 2 rods. You should catch safe here? Oh, really? Hey, there it is. So that's how long it took on one. If you put the fishing rod on the ground, all the fish fall automatically. I don't think that's what other people's experience is right now, right? I mean, other people can confirm that this is working with multiple rods right now, correct? Alright, Rise. Hey, have a great stream. Tight lines to you. I'm just letting the 3 sit on bottom. And you're getting fish on multiple rods, right? By the way, why are we getting no bites on these? I mean, I was expecting at least some action on those baits. At the other spot, we catch fish on them, right? 3,500 silver is the cheapest one. Is it reasonable for this to use that 3,500 rod? Jasco says try it. Okay. All right, so we're looking at Pilker rods. Cheapest one is, all right, is that one just not reasonable? Is load capacity 25 reasonable or no? Are we going to get in trouble on that? Offshore 88, huh? BGN says, I think you should wait for boat rod. All right. All right, we're going to go with the offshore 88. How's the test? Yeah, test is good. All right, we're going to try it, folks. We're going to go for it. We're going to start with 2. See if it's working at all on 2. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't get the feeling we're going to be catching big fish. Oh, is that right? Offshore 88 is the one you get on the fishing trip. Cool. I guess we could have set it up before we... Are these Tagaras saltwater? They're not, are they? What am I doing? You close the bail around 55-60. Mr. Perfect, do you catch fish with the bail closed? Like, it's not moving at all anymore. Does that not matter? Tagara is saltwater. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak everybody out. I'm probably wrong on that. It just doesn't say it, does it? Oh, it does. Sorry. I see it now. Saltwater protection. Don't mind me. I have a feeling this Tagara is going to be kind of like... Oh, are you serious? We actually caught a fish on this. Oh, no. It got away? Rage, bruh. How's it going? Devs be trolling you. When you unlock the system for the bottom, then you can use those fishing rods. Are you talking about the boat rods? Is that going to somehow be better at this? Help me understand why that will be better with this. Because of the types of rigs you can use? What is wrong with the end of this rod? So, wait. We need a shock leader. Let's actually go get our shock leader, because we're going to put a much... Oh, wait. Do we have a fish on? Negatory. My rod appears to be getting jiggy with it. And you weren't even jigging. Yeah, I got it, Mr. Perfect. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Where are my leaders? Come on, shock leaders. Alright, so 27. 27 is actually more than enough. We probably want to go... Let's see if... I don't know that it matters. But let's do this. Let's set this up around 22.5 just for fun. Are y'all having fun yet? Alright, 22.5. So we want braided line that's a little bigger than 22.5. How about 32? Oh, why is it on Pilker? Alright. And what if we go to a 1/0? What if we go to a 1/0? Oh, man. We feeling good about this? Are we having fun yet? That is the question. Why am I not making my own? That is a great question too. Y'all have so many good questions tonight. All right, here we go. Pilkers are used for bottom fishing with bottom rigs. Use 35 kiloliter for better bite rate. Two 15-meter with blue pilkers. That might have been for the redfish, actually, Christos. Am I supposed to be using mackerel? I don't think it matters. I've got one of each on. Okay, it's weird not having rainbow, not knowing how far it is. Isn't that a little weird? Do we like that? Oh, am I not switching fast enough? I feel like that's what you're telling me, Mr. Perfect. Oh, I don't think so. I don't know that there's any one's better than the other. It costs more? Is that right? Why is that? Because mackerel are worth more than safe? So you're saying, yeah, that's a good question. Should I just pretty much constantly move them? Yeah, I'm not loving not using the rainbow line though. I think I have another thing of rainbow. Oh, interesting. So maybe I should sell mackerel more often. All right. I mean, this load capacity is ridiculous, but we have the smaller leader, so we're okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't have many unlocked yet. All right. Excuse me. Mr. Perfect said, I'm doing it perfect. Ooh, that one was too... Did you see that? It had just come off. Maybe that's like as I pulled up that other menu for a second. Can I close it now? This fish is bigger than the other one. I don't know, but supposedly, Christoph, if you leave and then come back to chat, it fixes it. At least for a little bit, maybe. Oh, shark. I'm using a 1/0 jig head on the middle one. And a 2/0 over here on the far left one. I really need to lower the leader size over here, potentially. Ooh, it's an eel pot. This is dedication. We're not letting that movement go away. That movement is staying. That's right. Sounds like a good time. What am I doing to blink the screen? I guess switching back and forth? Is that what's causing it? Yeah, this might be, I guess if I switch this way, does it not blink? For some reason, I have lost movement on this. All right. This is interesting. You think this is the best way to make silver right now? I feel like it's not the... I didn't even know there was a fish on. Just reel it back into 30 and open it. Okay, BGN, I got you. Is this annoying to watch though? Do I need to do this off stream? Is all the switching back and forth like not actually that fun? It's all right. Everybody's cool. I'll try it a little bit more. I don't know that I want to do it too long. So I think the screen blinks unless I actually... Wow. Unless I actually put it down. So if I go straight to the other rod instead of first putting it down, it seems like that's what's causing the blink. But if I don't do that, then we're fine. If I actually hit 0 first, if that makes sense. Yeah, I bought a second Pilker rod. Yeah, this middle rod's starting to go ahead a little bit. On the third ride, throw in a telestick with night crawlers. Ooh. Big boy. Turbots are so heavy. Yeah. $25 cat. Oh yeah, have you tried that, Addy? That's a good call. Using this method from that island? I was catching like safe and stuff from there in the little bit of testing we did. I don't know why, but this one seems like it. Oh. Interesting. I'm not even realizing when I've got fish on sometimes. We're getting a lot of sculpin. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's a good way to level up the marine skill for sure. I probably ought to bring that one back in soon, since it's out to 60. Alright, let's bring it in. And then open the bale again. You're on spinning. You stay on 55. Did you catch some redfish, Christos? There's that cafe order that's pretty sweet. If you're actually getting them. I think you caught your first ever? Interesting. So you need 5 decent ones. Oh, it was beaked. So this is the other one that you need. There are some eel pouts out here. Okay, so if it's less than 65 with 0 movement, I see what you're saying. Wait. That's weird. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Yeah, we should try that, Lindy. That's actually a good call. So I think going to a slightly smaller jig size on this far left one, and a little bit smaller leader size maybe, if that increases the bite rate, and maybe trying the stringy ones. Oh, the small is better, Mr. Perfect. Interesting. But they work. Yeah, I mean, they should work fine. It'd be hard to keep up with this bite rate just using one rod out on the boat. Now the quality of... There's a haddock, actually. The quality of fish that you might catch in some spots would be arguably a lot better, maybe. But overall, I would say this is a pretty legitimate... Oh my goodness. Yeah, but remember, last week, I assume you mean before the patch, right? Didn't this get nerfed a little bit? Yeah, I imagine that before the patch, this was pretty thrilling. Turbot incoming, yeah. It's a rock. I can really feel the smaller leader, too. Ooh, I need to be careful with that fiction break with this small leader. Defiant says they will nerf this. I think they already did nerf it, though. You think they'll nerf it more? Tiny turbot. Yeah, you're right. You've got to have enough energy to cast it over the lip, right? If I had points... I don't have enough energy to cast. I mean, I haven't reset my points yet, so I might as well just throw that point in there. Yo, Mystic, how's it going? I don't think that one was even far enough. Wait, what did it say? Oh, because the tide. Alright. We have full energy. We should be able to do this now. We're not full, but we green energy. No, your level should not affect bite rate. Why am I suddenly not casting as far? No trophies for me, but I'm loving the new map. Yeah, your skill percentage may affect bite rate or quality of fish at least. But, we're still not casting far enough. Why am I not casting 120? Is that a bug? I thought once you were in the green, you're good. Oh, y'all can't see my energy. My energy's good, though. I mean, maybe it is. Oh, there it goes. I mean, I watched it go all the way up, you know? All right, we should be good now. You safe?
Just threw it into the dugout.
You don't have money to buy a map anymore? Time to shore jig? Are you, so you got to save up for the trip out here? Is that what you're saying? Those little things aren't worth anything, right? The sculpin. You have 20 silver left? Oh, you can't get the boat yet. I mean, you can't get the boat because of that? Is that what you're saying? Oh, boat or buy the map. Yeah. The admin. It's expensive map, right? Like 100 silver or something? This is what we want. If we could just catch place, we'd be in business, right? Dogfish, turbot, plaice, and pollock. Wolffish. Yeah. All the rare fish. Marine skills so slow. I feel like they did it different in other skills. Oh, really? I think probably because I've been such low percentage for... I haven't noticed, but... So, Defiance, I'm doing... Actually, kind of my normal On the leftmost rod, it's kind of my normal setup, so it's probably a little big for this spot. It's a I don't know, I'll check. I might have gone down to a 2-0 jig hook, but it's still the big shock leader. This middle rod, I have 1-0 and something like 22 kilo shock leader. Bream pays nothing. Hey, it's a haddock. Good night of bream, 100 to 150 silver. What's up, Pydum? Yeah, still alive. No clip. Max casting because you got to get over the lip. And then we're just letting it ride. Letting it fall down the... I might need to recast this middle rod. It's acting a little weird. So I'm using a 1/0 hook here. Who is that? Sam Hilliard. What position does he play? First home run, second RBI. All right, I'm going to recast these. So, Mr. Perfect, you're locking the bail at 55 and then just kind of picking... Okay. Picking it up over and over, is that what you're saying? So I guess technically you could put a 55 clip on it then, right? Would there be any downsides to putting a 55 clip on it? And then it'll just stick at 55? That's what you're doing? Okay. What would be better for silver fast? What do you ask? Oh, other than bream? I mean, at night, at your level, probably nothing. .55 clip, and then when it hits it, we just close the bail and continue to pick it up and keep it moving. Yeah, it shouldn't hurt. It's just a fail-safe so that we don't... If you start, you know, if you get less bites at 70 or something, then this way you don't reach that point. But I don't think everybody's doing it the same way. Like, I don't think some people are letting it, closing the bail at 55, right? All right, so there's 55. Close the bail. Now still see if we can keep it moving. It's that middle rod, and maybe it's because I have a lighter jig head on it. I'm just not keeping the movement as well on the middle rod. This one over here is fine. All right, close it. In the day? Trolling or cafe hunting might be your best bet. I'm really curious, how long can I go here without a bite? Yeah, what are they? Are they reviewing it? Okay, there it is. There's the bite. Yo, Benzie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, pike is another good idea, especially if there's cafe order. But even if there's not, if you can reliably catch them, like it's not even debatable, is it? It's just fair. If they're active, Old Bird can be good for pike. I don't know. What's taking so long on this review? Alright, let's go ahead and try a little heavier. So 2.0, this one weighs 36 grams. This one's a little heavier, 42 grams. Maybe that's the way to go. We'll see if that seems to make a difference. Any big fish here? That I'm not sure. Alright. Lock it. Are you asking for pike? I have no idea what active spots would be. Technique would be using some kind of probably a spoon.
Nice.
What's he?
The only problem is Acuna would have scored
Why didn't he?
because I think there's Connor like single.
Oh, he's saying how would he have stayed? There's no way Acuna would just be at second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Home.
Yeah. Spiny dogfish again. So they are here. Yeah, poppers are good. Yeah, sorry. I was having a hard time thinking. Probably not spoons, actually. You want something that you can pop or run across the top or something like that. What? Is he about to throw him out?
Yes.
Is he faking? It's like a fake throw out? Yo, this is a pretty big fish on these, I used to know what these are called, but they changed it to Russian. Lugworms? Oh, he did throw him out, huh? Spinners and hunt out what pike would bite. Dragonfly used to work. Yeah, I've got PVA on this one. Yeah. It's a mostly muscle stuff. Oh, man. But the bite rate is so slow on this. Is he out? Is he gone? Alright. Somebody else take over. He just wanted to go, like, chill in his room. I hooked a heavy fish. Yeah? This is clearly one of those, what do I have on here? 27, 29. You call it 17 kilo Oprah? Nice. Yeah, turbot. Thank you, Magnum. What's up, Mystic? Yeah, turbot. So, turbot. Pretty decent turbot on a lugworm, by the way. Yeah, sorry. Braves are on. I haven't been paying too much attention, but the manager just got tossed, so it kind of got weird there for a second. Is that right? Cusk is 19? I'm not sure. 18 for cusk? That sounds right. At least that's what somebody said the other day, I think. Ooh, these eel pots. Alright, I just want to go see... I want to go see how we're doing here. How long have we been doing this? About 43 minutes. Although, it took me a while to figure out what we were actually doing, so... It's not been the most efficient 43 minutes, but I'm just really curious, like, how this has been. Eel Pot Cafe is decent. Oh. Yo, what's that noise? Did y'all hear that? Okay, that sounded like a bird. Oh my goodness, we've got the eel pot order. All right, so what we want to do here is we want to sort by price and select all, but take that one off. So 265 silver in about 43 minutes. Again, not that I'm going very efficient though. All right, so this is 100 silver just for these little fish. That's nice. We were catching hake out there. Could go for that maybe. Ooh. Oh, there's this beaked redfish order. Christos, if you ended up getting one of those. Sound of my computer melting. All right. Let's, again, let's sell everything but not sell that one. 236. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So... Where were you fishing at, Christos? Going for the red things? No boat cost. That's true too. Yeah, that's true too. It's like an extra 100 silver. Or 50. I mean, I guess according to how long you're doing it for. I'm going to go take a quick bio break. The truck. You can look at one of the doors and you can open it. What happens? Do you travel? Alright, good night, Mr. Perfect. You can't actually open the truck, right? It's that you're looking at other things when you're... Is it the car alarm? Oh... I'm out. Yo, Krista, let's see, I can probably find it. Where did you say you were fishing, Krista? Oh, 215? You're at, is it 215? Is that where you are? Oh my goodness. It's way out there. Do I really want to fish at 215? I don't know. Let me take a bio break. I'll be right back. You went back to 55. Maybe I'll try 55. You still using the blue thing? Honestly, we just need to. Frankly, we kind of just need to catch some bait. Oh, our boat is sunk. Apple Tart, thanks for the follow. Murda Squad Z, thanks for the follow. Benzie, thanks for the follow. I should have tried that. Does L help? Yeah, maybe it would have. I'm not sure. Good call. Yo, thank you, Apple Tart. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support over on YouTube. What's up, Shaftzilla? Yeah, I went big. Fishing's been good. We've learned a lot tonight. All right, 41. We'll do it. What are you fishing with, though? Maybe I should try 55. I haven't tried 55 today. Oof. I mean, it's grass carp are pretty annoying on undersized gear, so it's up to you. Up to you. 41. Man, 41. Is it still like just use a maggot for bite rate there? I don't necessarily. I'd rather. I hear you. I actually might go to 55 and mix in throwing out some. I kind of want to try. Actually, at 55, I might try the fillet jigging. Because we've got plenty of the large fillets. I kind of do want to try this a little bit more. I might try it at 55. Yeah. Exactly what I was thinking, BGN. Because we'll do this. I've got some, after we do some more fishing, I've got some pizza waiting on me, so I need to, let's fish a little more, and then we'll wrap it up. $300-kilo shark. Right. As long as it's entertaining, right? As long as it is entertaining. Water skiing on the back of the shark. Yeah, pizza's waiting for me. Dinner is pizza tonight, and it is waiting. All right, I wanted to see if I could get those. I wanted to get those patch notes up real quick. I looked at them just so briefly the other day. While we're riding out here, I just wanted to pull them up real quick. Patch notes. Hot fix. All right, here we go. All right, where are we? We still got a ways to drive here, right? Yeah. All right, the amount of experience gained when catching Chinese sleeper, gudgeon, bleak, dace, roach, and terran has been increased, and the price has also been increased. The cost of entry-level rods have been increased. This is the big one for us right now. The effectiveness of fishing with the marine rigs, marine lure jigging rig, and fillet rig. Marine lure jigging rig. Isn't that the second one? Yeah, marine lure jigging rig. Wow, that one was nerfed? Interesting. I wonder what the reason for that was. The trip to Norwegian Sea is now available to all players, including those above level 33 and those who have purchased perpetual unlimited access. But there's a limit of times, no more than 3 times. Increase the durability of the Triumph and the Goliath mechs. Added saltwater protection for the Steelness and the Imperial. That's a catfish reel, isn't it? That R600. We're still not there. It's amazing. The load capacity values of some rods introduced into the game were mistakenly changed. These values have been returned to their original state. Wait, did they nerf the carp rods back down? Was that a mistake? Oh, it's been re-nerfed. Oh, I didn't realize that. Man, it's a good thing I looked at this because I wasn't taking that into consideration. The rods of the WTA Coast Runner series have been corrected. I wonder what was wrong with them. Using the shrimp lure accidentally required the Pilker rig instead of the marine paternoster rig. Oh, can I not use shrimp anymore? Marine paternoster rig. I haven't unlocked that yet, right? So, okay. Interesting. All right, we're almost there. The rods are still the same kilo they were before, though. Yeah. They changed them all back. I've not seen much of a decrease in bite rate, but a significant difference in average fish size. Interesting. They increased the price of the Super Duty by 200 silver. And the Model 1 by 300 silver. I mean, for a low-level player, you feel that. Wait, what? Fortuna is still 50 kilo, just displayed as 39? I didn't know that. You're only catching perch, no pike. Shrimp lure, not shrimp bait. Oh, Blunty, thank you. I was misreading that. I didn't know Fortuna carp is still acting as 50. Interesting. Huh. How has people tested that? Is that how we know this? So we ended up not using these large fillets from shore. I thought that's what we were going to be using. So it's fine. We'll get to use them out here a little bit now. Really? Wow. Okay. So we're going to do this without right click if we still can. We're just going to lift it up. Get that jig step going. Throw out some chum. See if we can find the shark. Yeah, it is fun. It is a lot of fun. There we go. I guess I just had a little too much slack in it. So like you're saying, maybe it's not the bite rate that got changed as much as it is the quality of fish. Because before the patch, people that had really solid gear were using some of those soft lures, jigging with those, and they were catching a lot of nice fish on them, weren't they? All right, there we go. You're trying for bream? Ah. I really don't know. I haven't gone for bream in a long time. Although somebody earlier was saying there was a pretty decent spot at Old Berg, but I don't remember what they said. It's a cusk. Not finding the pike. Has anybody ever caught a fish on the drop with these large fillets? I would just imagine that that doesn't happen as much like it does on the lures. Oh, really? All the time? Okay. Guess I'm wrong. Ooh, Charlie's got the bases loaded. There's a little head movement. Maybe it's not a turbot. I don't think this is a turbot. You're slowly getting the halibut in. Nice. Maybe cod? Yeah, maybe. Halibut? Yeah, maybe. Not, let's see. 43.32 a couple weeks ago. Huh. Hey, if this is a perch, I'll take that record and live to brag about it. We'll go hang it up on the house on the wall. I think I've still got one of those free tickets. Yo, double! You're using the depth finder to find fish in the 45 to 35 meter zone and then pilking it with lures and strips. Nice. Took about 7 hours to get 35% using the Saltmaster 88 36 kilo pilker. That's awesome. Better if I can get bottom movement and strong pilker. Huh. Did he get out of it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Your 0.2 from attractants? Wait, what is that? Is that the 40%? Spicy! I'm good, how are you doing? I haven't even looked at all those attractants and stuff, but I guess I'm not too far off. That'll be fun. Dummies guide for 30%. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't do that. I mean, ultimately, like in the big scheme of things, that's not that much time, and it's just been so fun anyway. Yeah, at least pre-patch, people were telling me that they noticed a huge difference in their bite rate with it. What are you trying to set, keybind? Oh, is that right, Blunty? Gets pretty expensive, huh? To drink? Like you mean hold U and go to... Is this what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the actual, like, menu key binding? This is the largest fish we've had in a while, right? I mean, all night, I think. Yeah, I think U's what you're after. You can hold T and find it, or you can hold U and assign it to a number. Good call, Python. Seems like halibut? Really? Okay. I thought it was doing head shakes in the beginning, but I've been doing so much shaking, who knows? Try not to use right click at all. Other than setting the hook, because I'm addicted to setting the hook. What leader do I have on? 60. But I'm not sure that I'm getting the full strength out of that, the leader or the line. It's only with the Poseidon medium boat ride that you can't right click. They fixed that bitten off thing, right? Or not? That's awesome. I have not been maxing it out personally. This is a big fish for me. You hooked the coral reef. A tuna. Oh, that'd be beautiful. It's starting to come in a little bit more now. I thought. Imagine the run he's going to go on when I get him to about 20 or 25. Don't let the sharks get him. Yeah, definitely Mystic. Definitely considering it. It's a stinking halibut, huh? Is that the fish? Is that the fish we most don't want to catch out of the larger stuff? Is that worst case? Ooh, Greenland. Oh, that'd be cool. Atlantic's not really worth it for the damage they do. Gotcha. $4 silver per kilo. Our Greenland's pretty rare though, so hopefully worth more. Well, he just went on a 20 meter or 15 meter run, I guess. Yeah, I do need to look at all that, Blunty. Good call. Yeah, it kind of does. Like, I guess with as much fun as this new map has been, if a player that's leveling up thinks that this is the kind of fishing that they would most enjoy, it does sort of like make you want to consider at least part of your setup being something that you can aim towards this, right? I mean, you're still going to want to do the carp fishing and all that, I would think. unless you're just really into spin fishing, but Mystic says if I was doing that now, I'd 7K more and go for Goliath. Interesting. Wow. Is that right? Black box, locking it at Archie instead of buying the HSV. Whew. Well, suddenly we've got him 35 meters away. How far has he drifted us on this map? Not too bad. It's only 1,300. It's crazy. $30 meters. I think he is getting pretty tired. Try the black box on the sea. What's the weakest saltwater resistant reel in the game? He's just like sitting there. It's pretty heavy though. Insignia? Really? What's up, Coin Ninja? He's at 10. He's still like right on the verge of pulling. We're close though. Don't be an Atlantic. $5 meters. I think I could lock it now, honestly, but all the conventionals are saltwater? I didn't realize that. Yo. I'll take a cod, you know what I mean? I'll take a cod. These are good silver. I'll take it. And we're at 38.4, by the way. Let's just back up the boat just a little bit so I can still fish off the front. We want to go more west, right? You're at 39.9? Alright, let's do that again. Let's see what we get this time. That was a quick bite, but very small fish. Little cusk. A little cusk action. Also, something to consider, reels all got buffed for larger spool size. 0.25 make them more viable. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good question, Blunty. Bethany, long time no see. I'm doing well. How are you doing? RF4 is going really well. It's an exciting time to play RF4, actually, with this map. All right, so we have it a little too tight. We need a little more. See if that's enough. See how there's a slight amount of slack now? See if that changes it to jigstep. Looks like it's not. Let's try it now. There we go. Just gotta have just the right amount of slack to go jigstep versus pilkin. Evia might be pretty good now for carp. I thought Evia was already good for carp. It's a little better now. You're trying the 108 by the 120. Problem with spool. All right, I'm not keeping jigstep up right now for some reason. Maybe I'm going too fast. I think I was. I thought so too. Compared to anything else near it, it was huge spool, wasn't it? It's even better now. Now it's 589. So it got over 100 meters more per of line for 45. Look at this. Big old sculpin hanging on my large fillet. What in the world? I want to say the AV... Actually, I don't know. I probably don't remember right. I want to see how much that Atlantic cod's going to sell for, too. Take a guess. You were thinking of Beastia. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely different. All right. I want to say the Avia cost around... Hold on, let me think about this. The SLC... Was it like 8,000? That's what my guess would be. Ooh. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Man, I don't like the Everest. To be fair, the Everest that I used, the Everest 2 that I used was pretty worn down when I got it. But based on how it seemed, it didn't seem as good as the more modern reels. Yeah, whoever said that about bite rate, I think you're right. If this got, if anything, it must be quality of fish. Oh, nice, Christos. That's a big boy. He took you for a ride, huh? .3 place. So how much power am I giving up if I use the Cardinal instead of the Benga? Am I sacrificing a lot there? I mean, on paper, it looks like it's a lot less drag, right? The rocket jet would be similar, maybe. You wouldn't use the Cardinal due to the mech wear speed? Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. The rocket jet's got a lot smaller spool though, right? Oh, what? You got ripped? You got sharked? You bought the Vanga 30 CS2. Wait, what is that? Is that a conventional? 45 kiloliter, dang. The C32S. Is that a conventional? This is going to be perking, not jig step, right? Yeah. Oof. What is this? $29 kilo drag conventional costs $49,000. All right, what if we go to a larger? What if we go to a 6.0 hook? Am I gonna kill the bite rate? Are we still good? The Borealica? Should I try the huge fillet? That would really kill the bite rate, right? Or should I try it? Maybe I should try it. What's the worst that could happen? Is that foul? Oh, it's fair. All right, here we go. Let's try that again. We might still need to reel it in slightly more. I'm just not getting the tension. Oh, there's the tension. All right, there we go. We got it now. Having a hard time keeping it. Now we're jigging. Is that right, Mystic? Did it take a while to get the bite? Another halibut, huh? All right, we're going huge. How much does this weigh? Just the fish itself, 350 grams. Oh, you said Jake got it, not you. I got you. Is Jake still streaming or is he done? Is he not streaming at the moment? I haven't seen Jake in a bit. What could go wrong? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Chris, thanks for the follow. Maybe cod? A little better, right? 600 grams sculpin. If I catch a sculpin on this thing, that'll be amazing. It's hard to jig step this thing. Do I have to use right click when they're this big? perking. I don't want to be perking. Yo, Jake was streaming tonight? He's doing more fast sprints. That's a good sign, right? Are we okay with perking, or should I try to find jigstep again? This might do it. Yo, I just don't know if I can jigstep the huge. It's like perking or nothing. Hopefully perking this thing's okay. I cannot find jigstep. Alright, let's get it back at the bottom. Let's see if I can figure this out again. We've not once gotten jigstep on the huge fillet. The cod had some head movement. It went on a couple of aggressive runs, but it also had plenty of times where it was just like slowly either swimming away or coming in. So it wasn't drastically different, at least mine. Yeah, it could be. All right, took a while, but we hooked into something on the huge. But we had to perk it. Could not get jigstep at all. Had to do strong perking or perking. Aren't the sharks though, like, aren't they at a little higher elevation? Depth? Like, shouldn't we actually have it at like 35 or 20 or something like that? I don't think that's a sculpin. Yeah, I don't either. We should probably either be in a more shallow area or just not put it down as deep to try to catch a shark. You've gotten them from 20 all the way to 200? Okay. This might be a scallop, huh? I do not want to see it if this is a scallop. That will be scary. This is definitely, so far, feels a lot lighter and not fighting near as much as the cod did. Well, if this is a mackerel, it'll be my best mackerel. Took 45 meters in one run. Dang. I can't wait to find out what you've got on. All right. So it's not a turbot, right? It's not a one of those kind of things, but beyond that, I have no idea. It's just not that big. It's fighting a little bit, but Addie says cod. It'd be interesting if it was another cod. We should be able to see him. Hey, hey! Yes. Yes. It's a little fella, but I like it. So, like, you could argue that that's like the perfect size, right? You're still getting some decent money, but doesn't do much damage, right? Might be onto something there. It's Baby Shark. Baby Shark. What's up, Angry German? All right, so like, are we gonna Would we ever be able to catch something at 30 meters here on this thing? Yep, there you go. Sharks are down there. We'll see if anything's at 35. We won't do it for long. We'll just see kind of how it goes. We've had an interesting catch out here, though. This has been fun. I like this. Oh, I set it at 30? Okay, I guess we'll try 30. Caught yours from the dock on giant shad. Oh, interesting. I could see this being like, I mean, first of all, even catching that on the bottom, that took quite a while, right? Definitely a little slower bite rate with this, the bigger bait on, and the larger jig as well. I could see it being a real slow bite here at 30 meters, but we're going to try it for a minute, see if anything happens. We're right in the middle of the 55 meter hole, but we're only at 30 meters. I'd love to see a tuna. I mean, small tuna. It's not giving you line anymore. $220 meters out. $26 bluefin on a 36 kilo line. Dang, I bet that was. You caught 11 kilo swordfish? Nice. Yeah, there's so many species I haven't even seen yet here. I'm gonna try perking for a minute. It's still the #1 US weekly. That's awesome. Alright, just a few more seconds, then we'll switch it up, because I think we're probably setting ourselves up for a really slow bite rate. Oh, did the Rays lose their first game tonight? Oh, yeah, Toronto. Man. 13-1, huh? Heck of a start. Yeah, no, this may not be the way to go. Let's see. In the 115 zone? Yes, we did that last weekend. That was really nice. I haven't done it post-patch, though. Is it still pretty good? Yeah, it's nice catching squid. I just unlocked the fillet fishing recently, so that's why I've been trying to kind of see what we could do on these fillets, but next time, I won't do this tonight, but next time if we hit 40, we'll try mess around with some of the attractants and maybe go back to doing that kind of stuff. It just feels like at night for squid and stuff, using some of those attractants might be nice. 115 and E5, yes. Yeah, so we did that last weekend. It was this spot and where was the other spot that we went for squid? But you don't need to go deep. You're going to be fishing at what, like 35, 40 meters deep for the squid? Yeah, 35, 45. We gonna catch anything at night on one of these large fillets? I guess we'll see. Am I still moving forward too fast? Is it going under the boat? Oh shoot, I have it clipped on something, don't I? Oh, that's alright, cool. I forgot that takes the clip off. Nice. What happened, Christos? Are you getting close? Alright, we're at the bottom now. Oh, that's probably too much. Let's see. That might be good. Ah, perking? Okay, well, that was quick. Hey, we'll take it. Oof, Christos. That thing is just slowly killing you, isn't it? Ah, still didn't take the clip off. There's a lot of options, but I do think going for the Tagara for the reel is a good option, and maybe the Model 1 for the rod. But I mean, there's a lot of ways you can approach it. All right, here we go. Yeah, jig step, baby. Perking. I'd go with the big Tagara. Basically, you're wanting to get a reel that you can both troll Archie or wherever, Tunguska or whatever, as well as carp fish with it. All right. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time right now jig stepping. Honestly, it feels like, and I could be wrong, but it feels like ever since we switched to the larger jig head, the 6.0, it's been a little harder to jig step. Oh, really? Is that for jig step? Let's see. All right, so you're saying I've tried this before. It is so hard for me to keep this. Like before, it was so easy getting this with the just lifting it up and down. Once I had the slacks at the right area. Stand on the right side of the boat. Is the line underneath me? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you might be right. Oh, because of the wind? Interesting. You want the wind to be at your back? Hey, it's a cusk. Away from jig. Why is it not going? Oh, because I had a fish on. Good grief. Cast away like 50%? Okay. Check out the Azimuth 10,000. Interesting. Never even heard of that. You're locking it up? Oh goodness, I'm so nervous. Ooh. Wait, isn't that a good one? For silver? I bet that's my personal best wolffish, by the way. Hold on. Oh, I hope you can get it in. The fish bites so quick. I can't even figure out if I'm doing a jig step right now. They are loving this thing. Whoa. How did that guy even fit on there, by the way? 6-0 jig with a large... Okay. Have to take your word for it. Is that a good sea reel? The Azimuth? Azimuth. They are biting so quick. Didn't even get to the bottom. All right, thank you, Benzie. Thanks for the tips. I will definitely give it a try here. Maybe it's another wolfie. We're at 39.2. Big Chief Mako. I'm back at the 41 meter hole. One of these days I'll remember to remove my clip. Make this a little less complicated. Oh, sorry, hot take. I didn't see your question. Yeah, we're down at right on the D8, D9 line. 15 minutes. Can't wait. Can't stinking wait. Oh, nice. Hope it goes well. This is some good fishing. What map should I sit in to get silver? Yeah, I mean, definitely try to find a place where you can be as efficient as possible, but one thing that I feel like you got to understand, this game is a grind. It's okay to want to be efficient, but you also sort of have to recognize this is a grindy game. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I either need to remove the clip or make the clip deeper. It is kind of nice having the clip so that you can see if a fish bites on the drop, but I'd rather not have it on, I think. It's all thanks to Mako. I'm gonna see if I can go back to do this method and do jig step this way. So far, so good. So maybe it was like wind or current that was messing me up from this jig step as well. Probably. If this is the right species of fish, it could be a decent fish. But if it's a medium-sized species, then it's small. It's a cusk, right? It's a decent cusk, though. That's what I was saying. Like, if it's a smaller fish, it's a decent size. Take it. Okay, so let's see. That question, it should tell you in the place whether it's whether you're fixing it or replacing it, and that's what determines that answer, right? Thank you, Hot Take. Hmm. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Python. I don't have long myself. Oh, it's a tiny little dogfish. Oh, what was it, Christos? You got it? Yellow foam in middle of 41 is Safe City. Really? That'd be a good way to bait up. That'd be a good way to bait up then. I need to bait up off stream sometime when I'm like watching something mindless. Down to 22 of these. Oh, yeah, got the repair part. Right. So I keep seeing people saying how bad the fillet jigging is now. I don't think it's bad at all. Now, to be fair, I didn't get to experience it pre-patch, but I mean, that's what we've been doing the last, what, hour and a half or whatever? It's actually been pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get it if you're used to what it was like pre-patch. It's always hard when something gets significantly worse. But I think we're exaggerating if we say this is now terrible. Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like. All right, I'm not getting anything. We at least want to get perking going, right? If we can't find jigstep for some reason right now. The wind is still in the same place. It's not necessarily picked up. Oh, there's jigstep. Okay. Oh, there's a fish. There we go. So just lots of big fish before patch. Bigger fish. Yeah, I hear you. Cusk is the place. There definitely are a lot of cusk on the 41, right? I think we can safely say that. Just gonna do this for a minute. We're probably about to head back to town here. See how we've done. Is that right, Mystic? Because you can't make bait out of them, but they're super common, kind of like the saithe and the mackerel, or what? You just don't like the way they look? I don't even know. Are they worth any silver? Probably not too terribly much, right? Pretty much summed it up already. Okay. I covered all the bases, huh? Hello. Quester, long time no see. All right, one more fish. Let's go back to town. I was wanting to just see, like, if the saithe or mackerel or whatever are out here at all. It seems like they're probably not. At least not as much. Maybe at 34. if we want to catch a bunch of bait. Man, we are so close. 39.4%. This has been really helpful tonight to figure out some different ways to try to go after jigstep when we're not wanting to do the perking. Oh, no problem. I love borderless gaming as well. Glad that's worked out for you. See what you did there, Christos. But I've got this pizza waiting for me. And I'm real hungry. Real hungry. Like, I put off dinner for hours tonight to hang out with you guys. So true. But we still have to go back to town, look at the cafe, sell our fish. Also, I wanted to just glance at the reels just for fun. Everybody's been talking about reels so much tonight. Oh, I mean, okay, this is like... as cheap as you can get, but I think it tastes so good. It's the thin. So it's from where did Mrs. M Dog picked it up? It's from Little Caesars, and it's their thin pepperoni. Yo, speaking of frozen pizza though, not like pickup, but frozen. Oh, that's a good idea, Koi Ninja. Do y'all have the store Aldi where you live? We've found some really good frozen pizzas at Aldi compared to other stuff I've tried, at least. Yeah, that is the one thing with thin. You can eat a whole pizza and be like, still a little hungry. Okay, we're on the haddock with this maggot right now. They're not very big, but those are good fish to catch, right? Ooh, that sounds good too, Mystic. Probably doesn't exist here in Europe. Wait, don't y'all have Aldi and Lidl or Little or whatever you call the other one in Europe? Aren't those stores in Europe? By the way, in Europe, it's got to be like really late or early or something. 5-6 hours, right? Am I even on the bottom right now? I think so. Oh, I'm sorry, Blunny. All right. Let's talk about something else. Okay, Aldi. You do have Aldi. Oh, yeah. Little Caesars. No. Yeah, no. Little Caesars is actually like, you know, a little... It's basically like the fast food of pizza places here in the U.S. at least. But I was also talking about like specific frozen pizzas that we found at Aldi that are really good. Oh, this is a sculpin. All right, enough pizza talk. Oh, it's a little mackerel. Oh, that's even better. Get a little bait. Wait, have I gotten a point? Okay, I'm not going to make it. We haven't gotten a single point yet. I'm not going to make it. Just as a heads up, not going to make it. $63-kilo sardine on a 62-kilo rig. Yo, the spinies get tiny out here sometimes. Have you seen one smaller than 348? I'm going to let that guy grow a little bit. They'll bite your nose off. They will take your nose. Oh no. Dang. 6 blue whitings? I don't know. That seems really tough for 100 silver. Oh no. Guys, this would be so easy. And another Saith orders up. Oh, I'm going to have to go eat and then I'll fish off stream and do these 2 easy orders, right? You can get them with blue lures? Oh, okay. So I need to hold on to my sculpins because I've already got 3 of them. It's 120 silver for those little things. Weren't we catching a bunch of those doing the shore fishing? $733 silver? Wait, what? Oh, that poor beagle and that cod. Oh, and the wolffish. Yo, that's what we want to catch, right? Okay. Y'all want me to keep streaming and go for these cafe orders? We'll do the sculpin first from the shore, and then we'll go out and catch the saith. I've got to go eat first, though. I got to go get my food. You want me to keep going a little longer? Okay. All right. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. We're not doing mukbang, though. I've seen what happens to mukbang streamers. It's not the path I want to pursue. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. There's a category for eating. This is what size I should be all the time. Imagine how much more of the fishing you could see. Careful of the seagulls. Oh, yay, we're going to see what Christos gets. Is it going to pop up in my chat or no? No worries, no worries. Don't sweat it. Azores. I'm almost done, Koi Ninja. I want to go wash my hands before I touch anything. Whoa, Greenland caught on the shore. Filet? Dang. Wow. Grats. That must have had some scary moments. Yo, what's the spot? I need to do it for that order in a minute. I'll be right back. I just gotta chew a piece of gum for a minute here, guys. I will try not to smack too much. But I feel like I need to clear my teeth a little bit, you know what I mean? I'll keep my picture small while not smacking. Grats on the 48 kilo halibut. It's one of those situations where every fish fight's different, right? Okay, hot take says top right, C9. Yellow foam, huh? Okay, I'll try it out. We got to get some of those. One thing I wanted to check, so we're going to try to do this, do this shore thing again. All right, these seem to be pretty. Oh, that's the smallest you can get is 2.0. Is that true of these as well? All right, so what's the heaviest 2.0 we can get? 35 gram? Is that the heaviest? Let me make sure that old school ones aren't any. Oh, that's 36 grams actually. And we could go with a smaller one. But 36 grams at 2. Oh, no, there's a 42 gram. Maybe that's what we want. 42 gram 2.0. So that gives us some more weight, right? All right, so we're setting it up for fillet. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. And I want to try the strip. So we're kind of trying to, at least with one of these, we're trying to target those little silly things. In fact, let's try strips on both for a second. All right. Let's see if this works. $30-meter clip. All right, I'll have to come back. Hopefully I can just scroll up and find what you said so I can be reminded. All right. Here we go. All right, speaking of clip, we're going to do the 55-meter clip. Halibut's not worth it. Yeah. That didn't go far enough, right? Yeah, so we've got a lot less weight. Did this go far enough? Yeah, this one did. It's like we've got a lot less weight with these little things on there. Let's see, let's try this. All right, so this one we actually want to close it. And this one, we've just, for some reason, this one's not casting as far, so we need to get a little more weight on it. Probably that means putting this on there. That also didn't go far enough. Alright, what's the problem here? Not quite enough energy, maybe? We're getting 127. Test 160. Oh, you're right. Wait. Yeah, it's nowhere near. You are right. What's the test on this? Oh, it's a lower test. We're still under the test. It's just a lower test. Okay. But there's no way for me to get much heavier. I mean, we could put a huge... Like, what's this gonna do? Man, even with that much weight... How are we doing this before? Oh, totally. That totally matters. Okay, so what if we cast... Let's see. What does it look like on the map? I don't know. I mean, we might be able to, like... That's not good. It's actually... You can see the wind blowing it way over. Alright. Maybe we go for the Saith first. Yeah, the wind's blowing it like crazy. You're right. You're right. Oh, this one did get out there that time, though. We actually caught something on a 10-0 fisheye. Oh, man. Is it the right size? I believe it is. I think that was the right size. That didn't go far enough. All right. This is too small though, right? So the thing is, we may catch it while we're out there trying to get the... Alright, let's just get out. Let's get out there. We'll come back if the wind dies down. Or if the wind changes directions, it'll be much easier. Put them back together like a Lego. Alright. So, let's see. You're doing 54 gram, 3-aught. I don't have any 3-aughts. We'll get one maybe. Just for fun? have some variety. And you're using the yellow foam, correct? Interesting. Big old suckers. All right, yellow foam. And what'd you say? You're clipped at 30. And top right, C9. Okay. What direction you casting? How close are we on these things now? 4 out of 6. So these need, it's the same order as earlier on the safe. We've got plenty of time on both 4 from 3 kilo. Okay. You get a safe. You get a safe. Everybody gets a safe. What's up, McFartright? Everybody gets a safe. I like these safe cafe orders, though. Keep those coming, right? Good weather for fishing out here in the sea. I don't know. I wonder if the saith are going to still bite at night. Hello? My friction brake was down. Never mind. Alright, 4 over 3 is what we need. And I wouldn't mind catching a few more for some bait. Alright, Christos. Good night. Grats on your large fish tonight. Way to get them in. You showed great patience. Safe number 1. It's massive. It's massive. Oh, you're kidding me. I agree. This new map is awesome. What? Let's just start this over. Weird things were happening there. It was telling us we had fish on. It wasn't really on. Wonder if there's any sculpin. You catching any sculpin, Hot Take? Don't forget about that sculpin order. Hey, at least that's bait. That's not a good size for the order, but it's bait. 1.8. We actually want to do that size for. We want to do small for that. None of them. Okay. Probably need to go to the bottom and maybe use the red maggot or maybe a lure, actually, like a, I don't know. I bet they're here, but man, you're almost exclusively catching saithe, which does make me wonder, like, what will we catch overnight? Because the saithe don't bite as much overnight, right? Yeah, that's true. Once I get the saithe done, I'll go back to shore probably to finish that part of it. I feel like this might be pretty slow at night, though. We got 20-mile-an-hour weather out here. It is a saithe. It is a saithe, though. I'm gonna take my clip off. Get a little further down to the bottom. Away from this nasty storm. This sea is going nuts right now. There she is. Does anybody remember how big they need to be? The cafe order? Hold on to your rigs, lad. I think you just got to get on the bottom to have a better chance of catching those. That big? Really? Wait, can you look at the cafe in the menu now? How's it going, Quillage? Six at 600. That sounds right. Because I think I had 5 or 4 maybe. I don't know. That sounds right, Magnum. It's going to be a cusk, isn't it? This feels very cusky. Are you still catching any safe at night? I feel like the safe go to bed at night. Alright, we're just cusking it up at this point. What have been the most recent maps? Norwegian, Yama, Tunguska. No. Norwegian, Archie, Yama. They have been on a spin fishing kick for a while now, haven't they? Ugh. Went away again. Oh, the Satha coming back. Alright, this is what I want to try really quick. So we know they're down there. Let's see if we can just catch one with this right here. Sculpin, I mean. Oh, that is a hot take. That is a very hot take. Alright, let's see if this is it. Have a feeling. Ooh, it's too small. It's too small. Right idea. We targeted it, but it was too small. Absolutely, Addy. I was definitely thinking about doing that. If nothing else, I was just going to have like a fun little leveling series where we just see what, see what it's like as a level 1 player to take 3 trips in a row here. Just kind of see what we can get into. I think that could be a really fun little series. Actually using the gear and stuff that you would get as a low-level player coming here on these trips. This is too big. This is probably, I don't know, Cusk? Yeah. But I like the idea a lot. We need to figure out if there is a, like, I want to see the different prices that different size mackerel are worth. Because it sounds like they're worth a lot more than Saith, especially at a certain size. So it might be a little harder choice on when to turn them into bait versus just selling them. Mistakes were made. I've got my smaller setup out, needlessly causing myself pain here. That'd be cool if it was a safe. I guess I'd probably rather that than a cusk, but we'll see. It's coming at us fast. Cusk it up. Alright, let's go back to our clip. Saith should be biting pretty actively again, right? You would think. Oh, is that right? Nice, Blunty. Some good silver. Alright, the Saith are here. As if there was any doubt. Alright, let's see here. This guy we want to turn into that. The weather's calmed down significantly. What is celebrating 4 years of pugs? What does that even mean? Literally pugs? Okay. I want to get a little bit away from that wind. The black. Really, that's cool. Those sell pretty good, don't they? Gotcha. Okay, I'm definitely getting the safe here, but they're small. What if I go Pilker rig and try to force it with like the O1 maybe? Wait, do Saith like eating Saith? Or is that weird? Will Saith eat Saith? Can we have like some Saith on Saith crimes? Okay. Yes, they do. Okay. They are cannibals. Okay. I don't know if this will make the Saith any bigger or not. This one isn't. Oh, it's closer though. Let's try one more. And then I might even get slightly bigger lure. Alright, where are we at right now? We need 4 of them. We've only got 1 over 3. And it's way over 3. That scallop was almost half a kilo. There we go. So that one was 6 kilo, 6.5 kilo. That last one was probably 8 that got away. This is probably 1. Ooh, it's a mackerel. Okay. Take that. Nice trophy, Argent. I definitely have to wait a little longer for the bite with this lure, but early impression is I'm averaging a higher weight compared to the foam. It's a very small sample size though. I could totally be wrong on that. Oh crap. False alarm. No, Mystic. I took a sizable break. Sizable. All right, we're getting the mackerel now. We are getting the mackerel. Seems like a lot, I mean, not everyone, obviously, but it seems like a lot of people, at least from like old school people, had taken a break. I've just heard a lot of people saying that they also have come back recently once this got released. Is that right? Yeah. All right. I don't know what's going on, but now I'm only catching mackerel. So let's try the, let's try this thing again. Let's go 35. This update brought you back? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Breathing some fresh air. You know, we had the first, you know, pictures teasing this map a long time ago now, right? They ended up working on this update for quite a while. Even the amount of time from the trailer till release was lengthier than normal. Map reveal was forever ago, September, October. Yo, Blunty, nice safe. What was it on? I'd cut that thing in two and turn them both in. Oh, you got those attractants. Don't be cheating. Yeah, sounds like that could be in the works, Mystic. That's what Joe said. I mean, he didn't come out and say that, but he referenced that this is the first time they've been out of Russia, and they want to look at doing other things out of Russia, maybe even U.S. stuff. Oh, there's a hake. I hate to see it. Canada stuff too. That would be cool. All right. 125.06. Small fillet. I'm going to do mackerel so I don't force them to eat themselves. Bass would be a lot of fun. Especially with the ultralight setups. Or light setups even. Maybe a little more variety in catfish types. That would be cool too. Man, I think, you know, the head-to-heads against Fishing Planet would be a lot more obvious if they went that direction. Yeah, like we need to see how much does this mackerel sell for. Almost 900 grams. Just as an experiment. I'm not going to cut it up yet. I just cannot get... Well, this could... No, it's not 3 kilos. Yo, I can use attractants. But I don't have any. Alright, hold on. What if we throw a 250 on there? Let's go Dapper. Or a 180. Let's go 180. Man, I can't. Yo, so I was about to say tomorrow. Yeah, it is still tomorrow. It's not quite midnight. We got to go to this wedding, family wedding. You know what I mean? Like long drive, there all day, long drive back. Won't get home till really late at night. That's why I won't be able to stream again until Sunday. It's like cool. We'll get to see family and stuff. It's just like, man, long week of work. Neither of us are looking forward to a bunch of time in the car. But we'll definitely get into the attractics on Sunday. Alright, now I've got such a big lure I can't get a bite. I'm just not sure it's meant to be. So you think that would be about 12 silver for that mackerel? Gotcha. Probably better just to make it bait, but... it's just too big or something, right? Oh, you can't send the a try. Oh, thanks for trying. I appreciate it. Oh, I wanted to see what that was. And that wasn't even a fish got away. That's just like one of those where it's telling you the fish is there. It's not really there. Maybe I went too fast. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Good call. Yeah, maybe so. You would hope so. That would like actually give that auxiliary hook some purpose, right? Oh, nice wolf pack. That's good to know. Something to look forward to. All right. This is killing me. Where am I, by the way? Yeah, we're still out here. It's fine. Oh, really? Red foam? Okay. Let me see if I can get a bite at all on this yellow, and then I'll switch it over. Try it out. Hmm. Weird. Bite rate has definitely slowed for me. MC, thanks for the follow. Nice, Blunty. Yeah. Gotcha. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm about to wrap it up as well. All right, let's wrap it up. I did get a safe, but I don't know. It's just a little slow right now. I'm going to call it here, folks. We got some more good fishing in. We made a lot of silver today, but mostly just learned a lot. Very cool. Got some more levels in. Y'all are the best. Another over 6 hour plus stream. Won't see you tomorrow, but hopefully see you the day after. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Y'all are the best. I will catch you next time. Peace out, folks.